Hello, everybody. Um, Live chat. Hello, Chris. Hello, Ace. You had me looking, came back, you changed. Why'd I change? Why? Oh, the picture? Yeah, I can't change it when I'm setting up the live. Well, yeah, I could, but I had other stuff that I had to do too, and I was trying to save time, and I totally forgot, and I couldn't go back without starting all over again. Sorry about that. I keep getting notifications. People are putting out videos and videos and videos. And oh, that's what I thought. Put that up. Come on, get over there. Open that. Get my chat back. Paste. And post. And pin. Pin. Yeah. Well, that was quick.
It took you a while. Gosh,
I know it's been 4 minutes already.
I'm going to call my senator.
A lot of good that'll do you. If there anything like senators around here.
I don't know how
Yeah,
long I'm going to be up, Miss Lori, because I'm already tired.
we have Pocahontas.
Because it was a busy day.
Oh, was it? What was up?
Well, I had 3 women in my house at once.
Three women.
Yes,
Wow.
because there was some information I wanted to know about my house. So I'll leave it at that. And then I had a lunch date today with
Wow.
my cousin Dave.
Of course. How's he doing?
He's doing okay, and he's still getting around with but his leg still looks like somebody took a baseball bat to him.
Yeah. Uh, Poor
And
guy.
so other than that, you've been outside, you've had your treats, no begging. You even went for a truck ride today. So what could you possibly want? I know it's not loving because you'll shy away. Yeah, big fur ball. Her undercoat is like poofing everywhere,
Oh no.
and I'm like sitting there. It's like I'm about ready to just tie her down and take a vacuum cleaner to her to get all that undercoat.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah. I remember that.
You don't believe me?
Oh, I believe you. Trust
Look at
me.
that! Look at
Yeah.
that! That's just a small handful. Here, you
And
want? Yeah, I
that's
know.
and that's going to end up all over the house.
Here, look.
Little dust bunnies everywhere.
Oh yeah, I vacuumed. Okay, I vacuumed. I come back in because in the living room because it's wood floors. I've got rugs, and she lays on the biggest rug of them all,
Yeah.
and of course there's like poof of hair here, poof of hair here. And I'm like, would you quit poofing? She goes, but it's summer. I got to get rid of my winter coat.
Yeah,
And
I
so
know.
my cousin Dave said there's a dog brush that he uses because he's got 3 dogs. And, you sit there and brush them, and then you push a button and it pushes the hair out so you don't have to sit there and pull it all out.
Oh, that's good.
And I sit there and said, okay, well, let me know what the brand is and all that so I can order one.
Yeah,
You're sitting there. Oh my God.
that's good as long as she lets you brush her. My dog hated to be brushed.
Well, what I usually do, but it's just been so hot, is I'll go out in the backyard and I'll sit there and run my fingers through and do it what I call hand brushing.
Yeah, scratch down and
You know,
rake it with your
and,
fingers.
and then it looks like I've got a whole new dog sitting there because it's like I've got a pile of dog fur. It's funny as ever.
Well, the birds will like it. They'll find it and line their nests.
How's who what?
There's not too many birds are nesting at this point.
Yeah. There's been a lot of mourning doves around here.
Oh, we got tons of them. Yeah, we always have morning doves. They wake us up in the morning, even though that's not how you spell it.
So, hi, Mr. Mudd. I'm sorry, I was yawning.
Yeah, I haven't even said hello to everybody. Hello, Teresa. Hello,
Keep going.
Troy.
Keep going, Mr. Mudd.
I already said hi to Ace.
Mr. Mudd.
Hello, Mr. Mudd. I'm sorry.
And you forgot the remaining lurkers.
Oh yeah, well the lurkers, yeah, they were always there. Hello, lurkers.
So, oh, good gracious.
I know. I usually that's usually the first thing I do is start running through the chat to see who's here and say hello to everybody. But Chris decided to jump up here as soon as I posted the link.
Great. So it's my fault again. Go figure.
I gotta use some kind of excuse.
Blame it on Troy. He's got the blue eyes.
Okay, it's Troy's fault. I'm going to be listening but laying down. Oh no, he's going to conk off and he's going to be sleeping through the whole thing. I just know it. Good night, Troy.
Sweet dreams, Troy.
Yeah.
Hopefully you got your doors closed and locked.
This is Troy we're talking about here. No.
Yeah, he's got one of those at every door. He's got one of his welcome mats out. Welcome.
Yeah, come on in.
Make yourself home. You want something to eat? Yeah.
What the heck was that? Sounded like a rooster crowing.
That was an alert.
Okay.
You have to understand that I monitor a lot of different things, Miss Lori.
Yep. And I haven't heard all, apparently, I haven't heard all the little signals, all the little warning bells.
Well, you've heard the one from Israel
Yep.
and all. Yeah, you've heard, weather alerts.
Yep.
So, anyhow.
And you're, every time you get a text, ding, ding.
Fries. Oh, speaking of which, I had fries today for lunch, and I held one up and I said, "This is for you, Miss Lori."
Ding, rise it done. Hmm.
Oh, goodness gracious!
Oh, and Ace says it's hard for me not to chat and just lurk. Well, you don't have to just lurk.
I was on the phone with a friend, so I didn't get to see, but I wouldn't put it past her, making the podiums.
Mr. Mudd said, Chris, did you see Laurie play Kahoot it tonight? She came
Yeah,
in third.
that's
Mr.
what I
Mudd
was.
came in second.
Yeah.
I actually knew some of those answers. And then when they started throwing in the music stuff and
Why are you coming
the
to me?
90s from, this or that, yeah, I'm totally lost when those questions come up.
I caught Johnny Gillum's where I saw you, Miss Lori, and then I went off to my other 7 p.m. Uh, channel that I watch, and then oh my gosh.
Did you get up early this morning?
Well, yeah, because the three ladies that were coming at 10, and so I was trying to make myself presentable.
What time did you go to bed? That's the question.
I was in bed at 9:30 last night and slept, and I
Wow.
didn't. And then I tried to take a nap today, but the kiddos that live across the street south of me, who have got a little motocross motorcycle, and
Oh,
across
God.
the street from them, they own the vacant lots that are there. And there's a little dirt track, and so they go ride it and ride it and ride it and ride.
Around and around and around.
And by the time it was all said and done, it was 4:30 when they finally stopped. And I was like, okay, now I can get a nap. What time is it? Oh God, it's 4:30. Johnny Gillum's going to be live in 30 minutes. And I was like, okay, so I gave up on it. So no nap.
Oh, well, you said you wanted to change your clock around so that you could get up earlier.
Well, I just don't need to stay up late, and all that. So, which I'm going to try. I'm trying to make it as long as I can here, but I think the
Everybody
time,
was missing you last night.
yeah,
Of course, I didn't start until 12:30.
yeah. And then what'd you go till 5 in the morning?
Then I was kicking myself. No, it was just around 3, a little after 3, I think.
Well, I saw Shadow came in at the tail end of it.
Yeah.
You were talking about you were
I
leaning.
was listing. I was definitely listing. I
Yep.
was drooping. My
Yep.
eyes were slowly closing.
So, oh goodness gracious.
Anyway, I told Dale, I posted at the end of Dale's live to put you on the prayer list just for the tests and all that stuff that's coming up.
August 6th at 10 a.m. in Oklahoma City.
Well, now you have a date. That's good.
Oh yeah. And then they also gave me a list of things to do before you're this many
Before
days
you're in.
you have to take this. This many days you got to do this. And the third thing I've never done before, and it's going to be interesting
Uh-oh.
because they're going to do a pelvic MRI. So they
Yeah.
want everything cleaned out.
Oh, dang. That's not going to be fun.
And I'm like, you mean I can't have my coffee in the morning? I know you want me to drive an hour and a half away. God.
Uh, oh, yeah, that's right. You can't. If they're going to be doing an MRI, did they ask you if you had any metal in your body or anything like that, magnetic?
All I know is what happened to that one person that was wearing a necklace and he didn't take it off, and it got him.
Oh,
That
gee.
happened. That happened last week. This week.
No way. I can't believe they let somebody wear a necklace in.
Well, they probably asked, "Do you have any metal on you?" And he probably said, "No, no, no, I don't have any." And he either forgot or didn't.
Oh, my God. Oh, that's awful.
So yeah, check your chat.
Um, yeah, I put you on the list, Teresa.
Uh,
Teresa said she needs prayers for her back.
Hi, Langley's build a homestead.
Hello, Langley's. How are you? Thanks for dropping in.
Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Mr. Mother, you was gonna win. I was behind you a couple of times. And was me, you, we. Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering if that was you, Ace. I don't know why I thought that was you.
Oh, goodness gracious. Huh.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Ace. They're having a competition over who posts the link first. We're doing pretty
Well,
good.
you have to understand that Troy is not here to where Ace could have the brother sister rivalry thing.
Yes, this is true because he's snoozing. She's in so much pain she can't stand up. Oh, dang it. Teresa, you got to start telling people stuff. Yes, she is fast. Oh, Teresa. I already put you on the prayer list. So that's definitely going to be a thing.
Bless
Oh,
you.
bless you.
Hi, Paul.
Hello.
Grumpy. Don't sound so happy.
I'm ecstatic.
I'm ecstatic. He's also a smart aleck. I got out
Where
of
you
bed.
got that sarcasm from?
Gee, I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Not me.
I hope you get better, Miss Teresa. I really do. You're in my prayers.
I got out of bed this morning, and that's when it started. I've been in physical therapy for over 2 months now. Ah, did you call the physical therapist and tell them they did something to cause you pain?
To me, a physical therapist means evil because it's always like, you need to do this. And you're like, I can't. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you can do it. And,
They're like a drill sergeant. Yeah, do this every day. Okay. Hands over your head. Okay, okay, okay. Can I stop now? No, a couple more. A couple more. Yeah, they're sadistic.
all right, turn the fan on so maybe I'll get some cold air on me.
Hey,
In a
Paul,
way.
do I hear water running somewhere, or is that the fan? Yeah, I think it's the fan.
I'm pretty sure it's a fan.
Yep, it's the fan. I
It
think
must be the fan that's over by the little dot on the ceiling.
it's over there. Paul always has a little one of those little fans blowing on him all the time.
She says she
And
has an appointment at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I will go to bed soon.
okay, Teresa. Bad back. Been there, done that too many times. Because I kept saying, no, I'm not having surgery. No, I'm not having surgery. No, I refuse. I will not do it. Well, then I didn't have any choice. Because I couldn't stand the pain and I couldn't walk. I was
Here,
kind of.
Miss Lori, I'll give you a doggy treat because you probably didn't get a sticker for your while you were there.
He never gave me a balloon or a lollipop either.
Okay, well here's you a milk bone.
Thank you so much. I
That's, I mean,
really appreciate it.
you can honestly say now somebody has offered you a milk bone
Yes. Thank
because
you so much. You're
I'm
such a
sure
wonderful person.
I'm sure nobody has ever done that. So it's only because I care.
I know. I know.
Want to give you the very best. Hi, Simple Life.
Hey, Candace.
Is Candace a Simple Life?
Did you know that she shared her name with us last night?
Oh,
So that you've been missing a lot lately.
I'm sorry, but at 10 o'clock or 9:30, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pulling a Lori.
How are you doing?
I'm doing one of these,
Yeah.
like I am right now, and so, whew.
Chiropractor is all help. My Dr. Pusher didn't help. Yeah, I've been to chiropractors and they help for a little while and then they keep you coming back. And they keep coming back. Oh, come back.
Let me just
And
do
then
it.
they give you grief because your bill is getting up so high that you can't pay it. And
Well,
you
that's-
say, I can't afford this anymore.
That was like when I went to see a chiropractor. He took my head and was sitting there taking it and doing like this, and then he went whack. And
Yeah.
oh my God, ever since then, now I can do this and I can hear popping like in the back of my neck.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's like, I'm just like,
The thing is, when they do that constantly, it's automatically going to want to go back out and then they're going to have to fix it again. and it's going to fall out, and it's going to have to be fixed again.
Well, the problem I have
They do it on
with
purpose.
chiropractor is that trying to keep my head up, I just bring it back up.
Yep. Yep.
You
Been
know,
there, done that. I ain't going back.
you know.
And then I see people taking their little babies to the chiropractor. It's like, what? Are you
Well,
kidding me? Don't do that.
so Ace, if you're drinking Dr. P or Dr. Pepper, and it didn't help the pain, it might have given you some gas.
Dr. Pepper. Not a fan.
Oh, Dr. Pepper's king in Texas. I will. It's like, do you have Dr. Pepper? Oh no, we have Coke products. We have Mr. Pibb. Okay, everybody, let's get up. We're leaving.
Yes, we miss Candace coming in. Hello, Candace, 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 Candace.
I like Miss Teresa's can
Can
dance.
dance. Very close. Just throw an extra N in there and
Well, good. I'll say ahead of time. Good night. Whenever you decide to go to sleep, Candace.
oh no, you have a headache. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Tylenol doesn't do
She's
it.
got a headache. Miss Teresa's got a back problem, and I can't stay awake. I'm telling you, you shouldn't have posted this ship. You know.
So now it's my fault for listing.
We got to blame somebody.
I figured, well, I was told a few days ago that somebody was looking for something in one of my lives, and the thumbnails were too much alike. So I decided, well, maybe I should start switching off my thumbnails.
Did you
But
hear
I'm
that
wrong.
weather alert?
I only have no. I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm running out of things that I can swap it out for, and I'm trying to find new things to use all the time so I can keep swapping things around.
Well, I think the thumbnail that she had tonight was pretty good because everybody's abandoned ship.
Yeah, all aboard the fail boat. Yeah, and my title, I've been changing my title too. I'm not putting like it's Saturday night, it's Monday night, it's Tuesday night, it's Wednesday night. So yeah, the world is going nuts. That's what's happening. We're all we need to triple our prayers. Never mind, just double them.
Well, did you hear the latest big news?
Oh God, no.
The current president thinks that we ought to issue straitjackets to certain areas. I'm joking.
Well, I could think of a few areas that could use some.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to make a little silly joke about it.
That's okay.
But it's been so humid here.
How humid was it?
Thank you, Costello. that I have drank so much water that I'm walking around and I can hear it, sloshing.
Washing.
Jeez, I'm waterlogged.
Oh no! I'm gonna sink. Most
Going
people
down
would say I'm gonna float away. No, you're not gonna float away if you're full of water. You're gonna sink.
I'm going down with the Titanic.
Exactly. Uh, oh, my name is. I roll. Someone. Laurie. What? What? What did I do now? Ace, what did I do now? My name is Mud. What? Oh, did I miss somebody? I did. I missed Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie. Ding. Ding. Ding, 5's a ton. Ding, 5's a ton. Were you here the other night when Jen was on? Jen was here. Then Mickey was here. No, Jen. No, that was the night before. Mickey was here.
Mickey was here, yes.
Mickey was here, and Troy was here, and
Mickey and Troy started talking and all that, and I used that for I'm going to go to bed.
yes.
Because I think it was midnight or something by that time. So
yeah. Okay. Chris is popular. Yes, he is.
no. It's just that I care about a lot of people.
Oh. I'm sorry, Ace.
Hi, Bonnie.
I wasn't gonna point a finger and as if you did something wrong. I just said someone informed me that it was hard to find something if the thumbnails all look alike. Okay, that went right over my head.
Now I got your hiccups.
Sorry, Ace. Oh no. Don't you hate that? Don't say that because I'll start again.
And then earlier I had your sneezes.
Oh, geez. I'm telling you. That has been an ongoing thing. Not so much the past couple of days. Not too bad, but every now and then I'll get a sneezing fit and sneeze 3 or 4 times. And even if I blow my nose, I end up sneezing again and having to blow it again. Ugh.
I know the feeling.
It poured here today all day long.
Yep.
And it was chilly.
It wasn't severe, so I didn't call you.
Yeah, it was chilly though. It's chilly now. I bet it's probably down to 60 at least.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. From 94 yesterday, 93.
Oh, you had a heat wave.
Quiet you. I'm not in Oklahoma. Hello, Ann.
Hi, Ann. It's 76 degrees. It feels like 83 here right now.
Mrs. Bimler out there somewhere. I don't remember. Did Mary Ann come in? I thought she did. Maybe not. Oh no, that was in I think that was in Dale's But I saw Marianne come in.
Well, you missed a particular post that I shared upon my Facebook page.
Well, I don't go to Facebook. You know that.
I know. But anyway, you'll never guess what song it was.
Gee, I don't know. Something with numbers in it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like 2 and 5.
Double?
Well, you know what they say about double mint gum. Double your pleasure, double the
Double the fun, yeah. Double your pleasure, double your fun. With double mint gum. Oh my word, we're going back to the 50s and 60s now.
But yep. I was like, there's my song. I've got to share it. So I did.
Oh wow, I am way the heck. Oh, because I was looking for something. I was looking to see if Marianne was here, and then I scrolled up on the chat, and now I'm stuck up there, and I'm wondering why there's nobody chatting at the bottom. Cause dumb, go to the bottom, and you might see it.
Oh goodness.
You know, sometimes you got to plug it in, or it don't work.
Well, you should keep your battery charged.
I know.
Hi, Chris with a K.
Hello, Chris. Minute. Oh, come on, stupid chat. Scroll down when I tell you to scroll down.
You need one of those hats that have sensors and all these billions of wires that come off of it. You plug it into your computer so you can sit there and say, scroll. You think, scroll up, scroll down.
Yeah.
But I could just see it. There'd be smoke coming underneath the hat.
Oh, yeah.
We've got an overload.
It's not going fast enough. We are in a heat wave here in British Columbia, Canada, says Bonnie. What's a heat wave up there? Oh, when Shadow was on last night, did you see him at the end of the show?
I saw the part where he was there and you were there and you were talking about you've got to go to bed.
Oh, well, he said he was going fishing yesterday. So I can't wait to see what he caught. He said he doesn't have a good tripod that he trusts to be able to set his camera up to take video. Otherwise, he'd video him fishing.
Yeah.
But if he caught something, he said he might try to get it on video as he was pulling it in.
Chris, you mean is a mad scientist? Because there's no could.
It's here. Oh, wow. What the heck?
All right. Did you lose your chat again?
When I try to pull it down, it wants to go back up instead, and dang it. Do people ever sleep? Seems you're always here. Hello, Chris. Marianne received a link from me to your lives. She's lurking. Okay. Oh, Marianne. Oh, dang it. It backed up again. I could be a mad scientist. Yes. Oh no. Is that what you're doing? You silly. Good night, Candace.
Is the chat just going crazy on you?
Yes, it is. There's somebody that's spamming.
Oh,
I'm beginning to think I should get out the spammer bam hammer. The spammer bam hammer? Say that 3 times fast. Oh my word. Holy crap. This is the bottom. This is the bottom. This is the bottom of the chat. Of the chat. Oh my word. Hi, Laurie.
hi, Linda.
Hello, Linda. Ha ha. What is
We're,
going on? Oh, just Chris being silly. And now
I'm not the
Linda's
only.
doing it. Linda decided to jump in and do the same thing. 1 letter at a time. Ha ha, giggle. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you're there, I still can click on that, right? Right. Okay. Just checking. Okay.
LAHOMA.
Yeah. Absolutely. Both Chris and Chris being silly. Anybody surprised by this? Stand on your head and spit quarters. Hi, Linda.
Well, it is silly hour.
Yes, it is.
I'm just trying to make it till 10, and then I figure I'm going to turn in.
Well, it's almost 11.
Well, it's 10 where I'm at, so nah.
Hmm. That's right. I'm not in Kansas anymore.
Huh.
Laurie, Chris, Ace, my fellow cougar, Candace, then the silent forgotten Teresa, and Mr. Mudd, and Bonnie. Y'all messing with my troll trimmers.
That means we got to keep doing it then.
Oh no. Now Chris is going to do it. Ace. Oh my goodness. Everybody's being silly. Silly, 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 silly. Somebody's tripping up the stairs. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into here?
If Troy was in here,
Troy, if he is in here, beat, boot me, you, we. I ain't booting nobody. I can read like that and backwards also. Yeah, oh yeah. I can read backwards. Okay, now you're messing each other up. Oh, thank you, Linda. I never even think about I don't even bother telling people to do that. Hi. Yeah, Puffaf. Punif.
you're the word guru.
Well, I don't know. I'm going to have to read between the lines here.
What are you saying?
I don't know if you're writing frontwards or backwards, but I see A-N-I. Hi.
Hi, Paul.
Laurie, did you read my comment? Oh, which one? Yeah. Boot me, you, we. No, I'm not going to boot me, you, we.
What language is that?
That was the name she used when she was playing Kahoot tonight. Me, you, e. Me, you, we. And silent is KRIS. And then PU. Oh, puff.
I think Ace is getting mad at me.
Been here for a while. Yes, Linda, I wouldn't doubt it. And Chris, the silent, says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Chris, Mr. Mudd says Chris is slap happy tired. To all new people, do not spam or play follow the leader. Absolutely, Ace. Parlez-vous for per se? What? It's supposed to be parlez-vous français.
Well, you do it your way.
French. And no,
I can read that, Linda.
don't. Oh,
You have to remember, Miss Linda, I read most of the time right to left in the Hebrew language.
yeah. And how often do you do that? Every day?
I try my darndest because there's not a lot of people around here that speak Hebrew.
Yeah, no kidding.
Check a brewery.
Check a brewery.
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
That was a knee slapper.
It took me, yeah. That totally went over my head. Oh, that was funny. And it's not like I haven't heard it before, but it's still funny. Hebrew. Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, it's pronounced oy vey.
Oy vey. Yes. Oy vey.
All right, well, to the 3 million subscribers that you have,
Yeah,
geez, you're about to hit 260, Miss Lori.
I am.
You're 2 away from hitting 260.
Oh, my word. Wow. I have 2 more than I had last night. And actually, a little while ago.
You've got stalkers.
I know. I wouldn't doubt it.
Well,
Hebrew
two-
coffee in the morning.
You're just going to have to up your game, Miss Lori. I mean, really.
I know. I know. You notice how concerned I am with numbers, and I have 4,000 watch hours, but I only have 258 subscribers.
I can't even see my clock.
It's going to be a while before I can
Okay.
even get close to being monetized. And it can never be monetized because I don't have a stinking phone that I can use on the internet. And if I don't have one that goes on the internet, they don't care. I don't exist if I don't have a phone on the internet.
Oh,
So, to them, I don't care. Thank you, Linda. Hit thumbs up. And don't forget to like and subscribe.
and leave a comment.
And leave a comment to help the algorithms know what's going on.
Thank you, Miss Linda. Because right now, I was trying to look at that little bitty clock in the bottom right-hand corner. All I see is blur. So yeah, it's. I'm gonna call it a night at 10 p.m. Central, 11 p.m. Eastern. Because I can't even keep my eyes open.
Oh, did you see Ace's short?
I saw it, but I haven't clicked on it because I was trying to take a nap and the motorcycle kept going round and round and round and round.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't try to go to it earlier because you wouldn't have been able to leave a comment even if you wanted to because
She blocked us?
she she accidentally left it for kids only, and that automatically turns off all comments, whether it's a regular video or short, whatever.
Well,
I just love the commentary. It's like, ooh, that's a nice looking butt. Like, yeah, it's right in the front yard. looks tasty.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Oh, bounce back over here. No buts about it, huh?
no buts about it.
Yeah.
But yes,
It's from what I was told, that they were going to do an MRI, and I was like, okay, no big deal, I can do this. But they didn't tell me I was going to have to do all these extra things.
yeah, I know. I
And
know, I
then,
know.
and then they said, well, they told me how much I was going to have to pay for my part.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
up here it's $350 or $650.
add $200 more.
$850. Ugh, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, that's pathetic.
So my next question was, I said, well, do you have a payment plan?
Yeah, no kidding.
Or do you take blood or an arm and a leg or.
Yeah.
But anyhow.
Oh. If you're on the donor list, they'll get you in the end.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You have to, yeah.
Yep. It's smack dab on my driver's license, along with that I'm also a veteran and all the little gold star and all the other little things that they put on a driver's license.
I will not let them do that to me because the things I have heard about what they do if someone is an organ donor, a
Well,
lot of the organs that you donate, they can't take them from a cadaver.
they did in Young Frankenstein.
Yeah, that was fiction. As soon as I heard that, I said, no, I definitely don't want to be an organ donor. No, thank you.
All right.
Not gonna have them turn me into
A cucumber.
uh, a lab rat.
So, well, I'm going to say everybody in chat: Ace, Miss Linda, Bonnie. Um, who else? Who else? Who else? Chris. Um,
Look who just showed up.
well, I'm going to say good night and hello, Sister Lauren. Hugs to everybody. Sending love as well. Remember to do something nice for somebody. And y'all have a good night. I'm going to bed.
Have a good night's sleep.
See
You
y'all
take
later.
care. God
Good
bless you. Love ya. Hello, Lauren. How are you doing? How's the leg? How's Joel? Anybody want a crazy kitten? Oh, my nerves. I'm going nuts. I I didn't want to say anything when you said you were going to be getting a kitten, and I knew that little bugger was going to drive me crazy. Uh, they are adorable, but they can definitely drive you a little nuts. I paid 2,500 for an MRI on my right shoulder. Wow, wow. I'm guessing it's because the population is a lot lower in the that part of the country, so they can't spread out the coverage on a big enough area to lower it more. That really stinks. Is the owner wanting we do for them? They are in. I don't know. I'm about all healed up. Yay! You got your banjo? Oh, yes! You finally got the washer, too? Hallelujah. Thank you, Linda. This kitten can climb. Oh, yeah, no kidding. They like to climb curtains, beds, anything that's cloth that they can get, anything they can get their claws in. They're going to climb furniture. You can't keep them off the furniture, and you can't keep them from sharpening their claws on the furniture and digging until there's holes in it. Yeah, that's never fun. We have a good cat. He goes outside to potty. Learned it from the dog. Uh, I guess it depends on. We were real close. We're real close to the road, but our cats were mostly outside cats because we had a hard time trying to keep them in. At first, we tried, and then after they started digging holes in the screens to get out, we decided it was probably cheaper to let them go outside. But it scared the hell out of me because we're so close to the road. You know, our front door is about 20 feet from the road. But they had a lot to play at in the backyard with the pond. They would go all the way around the pond and poking at the fish and frogs. They love to chase frogs. They'd chew on a few every now and then. Snakes. They used to bring things home. Bring them on you'd open the door and they're standing there with it in their mouth and they come strutting across the threshold. It's like, oh, no, you don't. Get out. Get out. Or as soon as they got in the door, take the thing away from them, whatever it was. The little chits. Uh, Yeah, Little Box. Hmm, I hated the Little Box. Banjo in Arkansas. Cool. Absolutely. Ding-a-ding-ding-ding. Ding-a-ding-ding-ding. Ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. We used to have we used to have fun with that one. Of course, I couldn't do anything. I just sat around and listened and laughed because they were always trying to outdo each other. Kevin McHugh used to play the banjo, and everybody else had a guitar and mandolins and fiddles. Yeah, it was fun. We're in the woods with the bears and the eagles. Well, that's not bad. Oh, you got to watch out for the eagles, though. They'll snatch her up in a heartbeat. You got to be careful with that. Yep. That's what I was used to do too. Go sitting over at the door going, "You gonna let me out? You gonna let me out? You gonna let me out? I gotta go. I gotta go." Oh yeah, my when they were little, they used to climb curtains. The Christmas tree at Christmas time. That's when we used to have real trees. They used to do it even on the artificial trees too, with the help of hanging onto the electrical light strings, and occasionally knock the tree over. You have to pick up all the glass before they cut their little paws on it. Uh, he's about a year now, and the stuff he used to sit on the front porch is unbelievable. Oh, yeah. I know how that is. Say, look what I brought home. Aren't you happy? Here you go. Oh, thanks. I can't type. That's okay, Ace. We understand. None of us can type very good. Hmm. The holes in the curtains got plentiful for our bet, yeah. And the hanging threads and little snags here and there. And yep, there goes that pair of curtains. Oh, yeah. Headless snakes. Yeah, we used to get those too. And they were still wiggling. And of course, as soon as they brought them in the house, they wanted to play with it. Look at that. See what I got? Oh, yeah, okay. Karma. That's apropos. Oh, man. but I couldn't stand losing them. I love having them around, but I hated when they left. I was a mess for a month. I'd just all of a sudden start crying. What's the matter with you? I was just thinking about Peanut. Yeah. Could not deal with it. I would not want to deal with it ever again. That was hard. That was very hard. She was old. That was a story and a half. It was like a Lassie story. We had her for a while, and then some neighborhood little twit decided she was going to rescue her because we were so mean to her. Are you kidding me? That cat was spoiled rotten. Both of them were. Her and her brother. Anyway. So, too many stories of insanity going on in the world. Anybody want me to sing anything? I know. I know. My friend Chris from O Canada. I don't know. Maybe I should do Amazing Grace first. I could stop that, you stupid thing. I don't want a drop down menu, thank you. At least not that one. Okay. Okay, I think that's a good key. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, this I know, as he loved so long ago, taking children on his knee, saying, let them come to me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me this still today, walking with me on my way, wanting as a friend to give light and love to all who live. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me still today. No. Sorry, guys. Jesus loves me, he who died, heaven's gate to open wide. He will wash away my sins. Let his little children in. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me. He will stay close beside me all the way. Thou hast bled and died for me. I will henceforth live for thee. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. What do you know? Sorry, I messed that up a couple of times. Maybe I should put it up here. I think I'll stop that, you dumb thing. Okay, I'll do Puff. I was gonna do Amazing Grace and then do Puff. I think I have Puff already pulled up. No, I don't. Ah, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Mr. Mudd. Much appreciated. I try. Sometimes I trip over my own words and stuff. But let me see. I think I'm going to have to adjust the size of that. I want to be able to look up that way. so that I can look towards the camera so I'm not singing to the hole in the monitor. If I'm looking at the camera, at least it's like I'm singing to somebody. Thank you, Linda. Okay. I'm doing Puff first, right? There it is. Okay. Because I'm afraid Teresa's going to end up falling asleep before she gets to hear it. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed. Through many dangers, toils and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace has brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. I once was lost, but now am was blind, but now I see. Okay. And oops, it's up there. Now, excuse me a minute. I need to take action. Okay, I'm back again. Hopefully, I'll. Oh, my eyes are itchy. It's gonna be allergies because my throat is rumbling every time I try to sing. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff. He brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sail. Jackie kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble kings and princes would bow whene'er they came, and pirate ships would lower their flags when Puff roared out his name. Oh, Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. A dragon lives forever, but not so little boys. Painted wings and giant's rings make way for other toys. One gray night it happened, Jackie Paper came no more, and Puff, that mighty dragon, he ceased his fearless roar. His head was bent in sorrow, green scales fell like rain. Puff no longer went to play along the cherry lane. Without his lifelong friend, Puff could not be brave. So Puff, that mighty dragon, sadly slipped into his cave. Oh, Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Is she? Did she hear Amazing Grace before she fell asleep, or was it after? Oh, really? Oh, well, that stinks. Is it back now? Ah, that was weird. Thank you, Ace. It's back. Okay. I guess I had to turn it back off and back on again. Anytime anything funky like that happens, just let me know,
Oh, damn it.
and I'll try to fix it. I hope the mic didn't go off. Hello, Serena. Watching Perry Mason. Oh God. The Case of the Skeleton's Closet. Okay. You should be talking to my husband. He's the one that watches Perry Mason every day. Every day. He loves Perry Mason. Dun. No, that's not it. I like this Perry Mason's theme though. I can't remember. You got too many theme songs in my head. Teresa woke and is going back to listen to Amazing Grace. Oh, okay. Which letter got off to a big start in its performance? W debut. What? I don't get it, Serena. Hi, Teresa. I was hoping I could get to singing it before. I wanted to sing Amazing Grace first, but then Linda said, "Sing Jesus Loves Me." Oh, so I said, okay. Because I was afraid you were going to fall asleep before I sang it. Of course, it wasn't that great this time. My throat has been giving me weird junk. It keeps wanting to rattle on me, vibrate. And it kind of depends on what key I'm trying to sing in. If I'm trying to sing too high, it definitely doesn't want to go there. Which letter got off to a big start in its performance? WW. I don't get it. Anybody else get it? Yeah, that could be Ace. I wouldn't doubt it. La 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 la. La la. La 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 la. I could be here for an hour and a half doing that. Maybe I need to just go outside and scream. That'll clear out anything. I used to do that every now and then if I got frustrated and I didn't want to start throwing things around the house. I'd open the door, go outside, step on the porch or on the steps, and just scream. Bloody murder. You're welcome, Teresa. I wanted to sing it first, but when school starts in Oklahoma, at least, most schools are going to leave the flashing lights on all day. Oh, big whoopee. Fines are $266, and if excessive, could be another 100 on top of that. Yeah, well, they go according to how fast you're going over the speed limit if you go through a school zone around here. And it could be a whole lot higher than that. I don't get it. I still don't get it. W got its debut. Oh no. It doesn't sound like W. It doesn't sound like W. Not even close. uh, you know, I like doing things right. I don't like it when I'm almost there. Nobody likes to listen to somebody that's singing either flat or too sharp, or that has this weird little. in the middle of the. Yeah. Groaner. You calling me a groaner? You're welcome for Puff. Anytime. That one was kind of rough. I hate it when I can't get through the first verse without something screwing up and not being able to finish it. Finish him! No, that's a totally different thing. Don't go there. Oh, the joke was grown. Oh yeah, it was. Because W and debut don't sound alike at all. Good night, Heather. Did you say something earlier I didn't see? Did I miss you? I didn't know you were here. I'm sorry if I missed you. Or were you just lurking in the background? I am so happy you got your bunnies back in the hutch. I thought you would let them out to run around for a while. And I was wondering why you didn't have some kind of leash on them or something. And then when you said that 4 of them got out and you were chasing them for almost an hour, I was like, oh my God, no. And a garbage truck went by. Oh, I would have been in panic mode. The beginning of my day was mass chaos. Well, that's good. Oh, you just got home from the. Oh, how did it go? Before you go crawling off to bed, which I wouldn't blame you if you said, no, watch the video. Oh, they got out overnight. How the heck did they get out overnight? Oh, no. Oh, my word. So they were out all night? Good thing a dog didn't get them or a cat. Oh, my word. Oh, she must have felt horrible. And you had to go to the fair today. Oh, man. That must have been awful. I definitely would have been a basket case. Uh, there he goes again. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. I'd be afraid too. I remember hearing that a long time ago. I think it was when my kids were little. I think it might have been in a joke book or something that they had. Well, I was 6th grade or 7. I knew it was something weird. Soraya got 15 ribbons. One of her babies got a grand champion purple ribbon. Woohoo! Opal got a grand champion, and Hero got a reserve champion pink ribbon. Nice work. Oh my word. Very good. Almost 60 rabbits. That's a lot of competition. They did really good. That's excellent. I haven't been to a fair in, I can't even remember how long. Probably 30 years. Yeah, probably 30, probably 40 years. Our friends used to go to the fair. Our friends and our other friends that are no longer around here anymore. Well, neither one of them are. I don't think. One of them might be, but we haven't heard from her in a long time. But I think her husband went back to Wisconsin, and my other friends are the two that went to Florida. They used to, enter, Judy used to can, and she used to enter the fair with her canning and her pickles and all kinds of stuff like that. Dilly beans. She made dilly beans. Oh my word, they were good. I wish I had the recipe. I think I asked her to look for it. She said she didn't know where it was anymore. And she's 10 years older than me, so her memory ain't no better than mine. She said she'd have to try and dig it up, but she couldn't promise anything because she didn't know where the heck to look. But oh, they were so good. I have to be at the fair every day. She has 4 rabbits that will be there until Sunday. Wow. They need to be fed and watered. So you're getting. I'm guessing that you're getting those days off from your job, working for your client. Or are you working different hours to make up for that? I hope not, but well, that's what she's doing. She's breeding them. Yeah. Yeah, you did a great job, Heather and Soraya. Very good. So they're going to be seen all week long. So there's more competitions. I stop in before work and after. Ah, okay. Tuesday was judging, so I took the day off. Okay. That's great. Good job. That was excellent. Oh yeah, that's right too. My friends used to have a huge garden. They had 2 acres, and behind their house they had a garden. The garden itself was at least an acre, and Eddie went nuts. He planted a bazillion tomatoes, cucumbers, green beans, peas, you name it, he planted it. Watermelons, sweet, what the heck were they called? Yellow baby watermelons. There were a new crossbreed that somebody had come up with, and he bought the seeds out of the Burpee catalog. It was like the first year they were available, and he brought those. They brought vegetables to the fair. Summer squash, zucchini up the yin yang. Oh my god, they had so much summer squash and zucchini. And Judy was canning it as soon as it was coming in out of the garden in the middle of summer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was fun. Not really. Oh, just for people to see. Well, that's cool. Nice. Very nice. Best breed. I like that. Very good. So that should get your name out, and people are going to start. If they start looking for rabbits, they're going to maybe call the people that put on the fair and say, "Who was that? What were those rabbits that won all those ribbons?" So you might be getting some phone calls for people looking for rabbits, which would be great because you could be making some money. Not a bad thing. I was approached yesterday about selling a couple. Nice. Excellent. The other thing is, a lot of families go there, so a lot of little kids are going to be going there, and they're going to be saying, "Mommy, can you buy me a rabbit?" Yeah, definitely no. Yeah, I know. It's not a place to be buying and selling anything. They frown on that. They can get you stricken off the books. We're not gonna let them come to the fair again. Yep. And what's up, Doc? A guy wants a meat trio. Really? A meat trio? So, like a sire and a couple of um, does. Is that what you mean for breeding meat rabbits? Not bad. A buck and two does. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring. A book. I always forget it's a book. Nice. They're fairly big. I mean, they're good sized rabbits. What's their what? How big is Hero? How many pounds does he weigh? Wow, that's a hefty little guy. They're probably bigger breeds, but that's not bad. 10-pound rabbit, probably just down maybe 7 pounds, between 6 and 7. Yeah, that's a decent sized rabbit, especially for a meat rabbit, because you don't want them too big. Then they tend to get stringy. Yep, that's really a good source of protein to be able to breed them. So she's close. Yeah, that's not bad size. That's good eating size. It's, I think, bigger than a regular chicken. More like an oven stuffer. Yeah, but they're young yet. You know, how many, what are they now? 2.5 months or something? 2 months? Yeah, about 2 months, I think. Not bad. Yeah, because they're still
Could you not?
quite a bit smaller than Opal. But they're getting there. 10.5 weeks. So they're a little over 2 months. That's not bad. Won't be long before they're old enough to breed. Okay, what am I doing? I don't want you there. Okay, you take care of yourself, Mr. Mudd. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm sorry I didn't say hello early. I'm I got to talking to Chris and I wasn't watching chat. My own fault. I'm sorry. Good night and God bless you. You take care of Teresa. Make sure she doesn't do anything else to hurt herself. Good night. I'm guessing Serena is still watching Perry Mason. Ah, thanks. You know me, I get flapping my gums and off to the races. There's 7 people watching now. There's got to be a couple of people that are just lurking. I'm guessing one of them might be Marianne. And I'm not sure about Avid. He might be watching what's his face? Oh my word. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Ouch. Don't do that, stupid. Eric. Last I knew, Eric was doing a live. Oh no, I guess he's all done too. That was a while ago. On a counter. Okay. Oh, no, I was thinking of Eric. the guy that does the Bible studies and he does the fishing stuff. They're doing some kind of a carp tournament or something coming up. Laurie, don't let me down. Just bet on you. They said it was 50-1. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. That line, I know it's from a song. I can't think of it. Or close. I can't think of it. Off to the races. Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. That's me. I'm off to the races. Like Napoleon. Excuse me. Maybe that'll get some of the gunk out of my throat. I had a horse and his name was Napoleon. On account of his bony parts, he was tired. There goes the tea kettle. Damned up everyone around these parts. He was thin, you can see right through him. His hair was as fine as the finest silk. I hitched him to an old milk wagon, taught him to row and I collared milk. Then one day when I was out a riding, met a student dressed so fine. He says to me, "You damned old Reuben, let's have a race right down the line." Off we started, helter-skelter. Oh my gosh, what an awful race. And just as sure as I'm a sinner, I was coming in a winter when a woman hollered milk and I lost my race. I have to feed and water at home and at the fair in the morning, then go to work. Tomorrow after work, my mom and I are going to bring Grandpa to the fair. Oh, excellent. Oh, that's good. He's going to like that. I guarantee it. Especially when he sees all those ribbons. He's going to love it. Absolutely. Yep. Oh yeah. I mean, this is this your first fair showing rabbits or showing anything? Have you ever done anything at the fair before? Probably would. From where you're at, I'm guessing you probably had done fair things before 4-H. I don't know if they have 4-H up there. But most of the kids around here in farm towns especially all go to 4-H. And they go to the fairs every year. And they're either showing animals or they're showing gardening. Yeah, he's 94. The rodeo starts at 7. Bull riding and mutton busting. Oh, fun. Yeah, he's going to like that. No, I think this is Soraya's 4th year. Okay. showing rabbits at the fair. I kind of figured because you're out in farm country, so yeah. Central Massachusetts has most of the smaller towns around Worcester. Worcester is the big city in the middle, and all the little towns around are mostly all farm towns. And they all go to 4-H and they participate in all that kind of stuff. And they go to the fair every year and get into that, learning how to compete. That's cool. We live smack dab in the middle of town. Yeah, but is it a huge town, or is it a farm town? Is the outskirts around you farmland and vegetable farms and animal farms and stuff? Animal farm. That's one book I never read. Well, that's several books I never read, but that's one that, oh, everybody read that. No, I never did. Hello, Ed. How are you? $16,000 people. Wow. That's a decent sized town. That's like, well, when I was a kid, that was about the size of town about 20 miles away called Milford, Massachusetts. Now Milford is probably 3 times that size, and it's turned into a little city. But I used to live in Milford at one point when I was a teenager. I hated it. Too many people for me. 2 houses all along and stores everywhere and traffic. Didn't even want to ride my bike because there was traffic everywhere. And they'd just as soon run over you as not. The biggest town in Minnesota by land miles. We don't have a high population density. Oh, well, that's good. So that's how Milford used to be. But now it's probably at least 3 times the population anyway. I'm not sure. Milford has got quite a bit of land. I'm not sure exactly what their acreage is. I don't even know what our town's acreage is. So how's it going, Ed? Did you get your shed yet? Just tired. Just got home from work? Wow, that's a long day. I thought you were working days. I figured you would have been home hours ago. Nope, I have to wait 13 more days. Oh no. We start out at 8. Ah, and you're just getting home? Ugh. You have to wait 13 more days for your shed? Is that what you mean? Ugh. There's always something. When you want something now, it's taking its time getting here. Yeah, I guess. 8 in the morning to midnight, though? That's that's a 16-hour day. What the hey? Right. If you start at 8 o'clock in the morning, 12 to 12 is 12 hours, and 4 more is 16. Yeah, I had to schedule it for my day off, and they couldn't do it the week before, so I have to
Sorry.
coming in on the 13th. I get out at 10:30 my time. Oh, okay. So travel time. Okay, never mind. I didn't think about that. Oh, Mr. Mud's back again. I couldn't stay away. Hello again. Hello, Mr. Mud. You can come back anytime you want. Absolutely. You are always welcome here. Uh, oh, that's right. Your central time, right? Because I'm thinking, I'm looking at my clock, and my clock is, I'm an hour later than you. So you didn't work 16 hours. It takes you an hour to get to where you go to work, and then an hour to get home. So that's still over a 12-hour day. 13 hours. That's a little bit. That's still a long day. Jerry used to do 12-hour days too. until he figured out that working 12 hours days, he was paying more in taxes than he would if he was working 10-hour days. But when you're driving a truck, there ain't much you can do about it. It takes you as long as it takes you to do your trip, whatever it is. Yankee time. I'm gonna be Yankee time. Another one, huh? Sometimes I leave but end up coming back to lurk. That's why my lurkers keep piling up and piling up and piling up. That's true. You only work 4 days a week, so that's not so bad. Yeah, actually, when you think about it, that's if it's 12 hours a day, that's 36 hours a week. It's- yeah, give or take an hour. That's not too bad. Oh, well, that's good. So it's anything over your 8 hours for the day is overtime. That's good. So that makes up for the 40 hours. Thank you, Ace. CST is this Yankees time, 11:23 p.m. now. Yankee Hillbilly. Well, that's what my dad always used to call us swamp Yankees. He was from Vermont originally. So he was not this city kid. Far be it. They lived up in the hills, up in the mountains in Vermont on a farm. So yeah, he called himself a swamp Yankee. I'm not exactly sure what the I don't remember what that means. But it wasn't like a regular Yankee. Trust me, this little lady has southern sympathies. I don't think like a full blown Yankee. Let's put it that way. Um, Trying to think what the heck the term is. Because my mother's family was from Canada. So my mother's family moved down here in the early 1900s. To come down here to work because there wasn't any work in Canada, in Quebec. 10,555 square miles. Wow. Yeah, I have no idea what the square mileage is of the towns. That might be an interesting fact to look up. Thank you, Ace. Yankee Hillbilly. That's me. Uh, my dad used to live, I think, somewhere along the Appalachian Trail. I think Appalachian. Sorry, Appalachia. You know, throw this Appalachia. Sort of. Yeah, my dad never had higher than a third grade education because he had to stay home and work on the farm. Yeah, I wish more people knew that, Patrick. Notifications from channels that I watch. You used to live in Vermont, Chris? Me and my wife used to run it in. Oh, really? My dad was born in East Topsom, Vermont. Swamp Yankee is a colloquial term for rural New Englanders who are mainly of colonial English descent and Protestant background. Well, that was my dad when he was a kid and as he grew up and until he married my mom. He was Protestant. He was brought up Baptist. Not Southern Baptist, but Baptist in Vermont. And his family was mostly Scottish. He always said he had a little Indian in him. So I don't know whereabouts that come from, but my aunt used to go flipping out every time he even brought it up. No, we did not. Okay. Oh, wait, that was Newhart. Never mind. I'm going to slap you. SpongeBob. I'm going to waterlog your square pants. Wise guy. I don't know why I didn't figure that one out. Yeah, that's right. You're not married. Smart aleck. Wise guy. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, stop. Why does that mouse, every time I let go of that mouse, it always ends up on something that brings up a little thingy, a description, because it lands somewhere down along the bottom border where all the speaker thing and the microphone thing and the Bluetooth thing and all that kind of stuff, and it brings up little. And it gets in the way, and I can't see chat. Drive me crazy. It would drive me crazy. Now we have 9 people watching. Gee. It's more and more all the time. Chris, did you ride a short bus? Oh, yeah. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Uh, he's always got to be the funny guy. But that's why we keep him hanging around, because hello, Peter. Happy birthday. Oh, well, it's past there now, but oh, it's not for you. That's right. It's still only 11:30 for you. Happy birthday. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put my hat on. Should I do that? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peter. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Did you ever get a piece of cake today when you went to the diner? Because if I was there, I would have baked you a cake. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked the cake. Bake the cake. Bake the cake. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked the cake. I don't remember the words. Chris, Peter is a Yankee hillbilly too, like me, right? Old Man King, yeah, because he's from north, northern New York, kind of northwestish or central New York. Yeah, I think hot fudge brownie. Oh, wow. fudgy brownies and to pour hot fudge on top of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would love that for my birthday. Absolutely. I used to make a mean whoopie pie cake. I took a whoopie pie recipe that my sister had to make whoopie pies, and I turned it into a cake instead of a whoopie pie. Instead of whoopie pies, I made this nice big double decker cake with the whoopie pie filling in the middle, not that creamy, sugary confectionery sugar gunk, but the real whoopie pie filling. Yeah, I thought it was more centralish. I had a friend that loved the first time I made this cake for him for his birthday. And he took one bite of it. It was like, oh, I never had a cake like this before. No, those were special brownies. Ear. Yeah. I remember being young and stupid. Yeah. I still fall back on that every now and then, but not that far back. Puff Puff Pass brownies. Yeah. I remember. Does anybody else remember? I don't know. I'm thinking possibly Peter might have had Pepperidge Farm baked goods, breads, and stuff like that. Did they sell Pepperidge Farm products out where you are or where you were in New York, Peter? Pepperidge Farm and the stupid commercials on TV. Pepperidge Farm remembers. They were mostly a New England thing, but I'm not sure if they crossed over the New York border. He already said he had a brownie. Not only a brownie, but a hot fudge brownie, like a hot fudge sundae. Did it have ice cream on it too, Peter? Was it like the brownie on the bottom, the ice cream on top, the vanilla ice cream, and then the hot fudge on top, and whipped cream and a cherry? Oh, that would have been good. I would love that. That would definitely make my birthday special. Mm-hmm. Chocolate overload. Ah, I I beat feet down the stairs this morning. I jumped out of bed, went to the bathroom, got dressed, zoomed down the stairs, turned on the computer, and it was about a minute and a half, 2 minutes past two. Two? Yeah. Because you started it at 1, I think. Oh, and nuts, yeah. Oh. Yes. Oh, that is good stuff, Peter. I hope you enjoyed it, because I would have loved that. Anyway, I barely got I was a little tiny bit late, but the beginning there was a long thingy of like a countdown thing. And then once it started, I sped it up. I put it in 1.5 or 1.75 to catch up, because you were saying hello to everybody and hello to this one and hello to that one. And I was trying to catch up with chat, but that was impossible because everybody was chatting. I bet that was good. Anyway, I zoomed downstairs as fast as my little feet would carry me down. I hanging onto the rail all the way, because I can't get down the stairs without hanging onto the railing. So I'm not that fast coming down the stairs, but I came down as quick as I could. Rushed over to the computer, turned it on, logged on to Firefox, and once I was on Firefox, I zoomed over and pulled up YouTube, and that was it. I sat there until I caught up to the chat, caught up to the video where you were in the video, and then I watched the rest of the show. It was excellent. The cat's crawling all over you. Oh, they were having so much fun. They're so cute. I started doing a 1-minute countdown to give everyone a chance to tune in after they get the notification. Okay. Well, that was good, because that meant that I had less. I had less to catch up on by the time I got down here. So that was good. Yeah, they do. I mean, it's obvious. Yeah, I don't have any choice. My bedroom is upstairs. I have to come down in the morning, but we have a good railing. If I'm really hurting, or if I'm not feeling too spiffy, I might even, alternate hands coming down the rail. Or row your boat, holding on to the railing all the way down. Pepperidge Farms is associated with Campbell Soup Company. That explains it. They make the goldfish crackers. Yes, they do. Aha! Yep, Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's their. That was always their tagline on their commercials. Yep, but they have bread, they have crackers, they have cookies, they have all different kinds of breads too. I mean, not just they have pumpernickel, rye, you name it. Every kind of bread you can name, they have it. Regular sandwich bread, nothing like that sponge rubber Wonder Bread. Yeah. The Campbell Company of America. I mean, of Canada. I don't remember if they call it the Campbell Company down here or Campbell Soup Company. I don't know, but they make other things besides soup too. They make gravies and stuff like that. Oh, Teresa's back. Hello, Teresa. Margaret Rudkin, who started Pepperidge Farms, was the first female member of the of, of the board at Campbell Soup Company. Ah, yep. And Pepperidge Farm is really quality food. They don't skim. Yeah, that was a little redundant, Chris. Just saying. Golden potato soup. I don't think I've ever had that. But everybody uses Campbell's cream mushroom soup when it comes to holiday stuff or crock pot stuff. Cream of celery. My dad used to use cream of celery to make chicken a la king. I wish I had his recipe so I knew what to put in it because I loved that stuff. That was really good. And he didn't just use cream of celery soup. I think he used cream of chicken soup, cream of celery soup, milk, of course. If he had any, actually, he used to use evaporated milk, not condensed milk. That would be icky. Um, but he used to put other things in it too. I think he cut up celery and onion and saute them and chicken broth, homemade, of course. Um, I can't remember, but it was so good. And we'd either have it over mashed potatoes or toast. Um, you could have it over rice. It was good. 1897 to 1967. My dad lived from 1900 to 1972. My mom used to use cream of mushroom soup in her tuna noodle casserole. Until she left the can on the shelf one day and my dad saw it. She used cream of celery after that. I guess he didn't like the mushrooms. Oh, you lost your power, Linda? Dang it. Well, welcome back. I hope you're okay out there. Was it a storm that went through or somebody hit a pole? That's usually what happens around here. If we lose our power, because our power comes from the highway. There's a small highway that goes by the end of our road that goes into Worcester. It's not huge, but the power lines, that end of the road gets the power from the town on that end. Our power comes straight from the highway, which is usually for feeding any small businesses and stuff along the highway. Usually our power doesn't go off very often. And when it does, it's usually because somebody hit a pole and knocked out a transformer or something. Yepper's butt going back to bed. Good night, Linda. You take care of yourself. You stay safe out there. God bless you. Hugs. He didn't like the thought of mushrooms. She'd been using it for years and he never knew. And yet he still made her switch. Ah, dang. He just, if he knew it was there, he wasn't gonna, he wouldn't eat it. He couldn't eat it. It's weird how the mind works sometimes. You'd think that if they'd been eating it that long, it wouldn't bother them. But just realizing what was in it and the thought starts turning in the mind and it says, no, I don't like that. I don't want it. No, I'm not going to eat it. It was an explosive. They called the police and firemen. Nice looking ones. It's still your birthday, Peter. What's a favorite song of yours? Hugs, but Peter, happy birthday to you also, says Linda. Oh, rub it in, Linda. Like fire women because they always spray me with the hose. They are like cougars, but they wear red uniforms, butts and suits, all are hunks. And chase me up the ladder. La La Land. I don't know. Some people's kids. So, Peter, do you have a favorite song? Something you'd like to hear? Something that I might know? Oh, Chris would love to hear this chat. Yeah. Unfortunately, his eyelids won the battle tonight. And he went off to give in to their weight. Not really, you can pick. Would you rather hear something in the religious variety or something in the country folk variety or something in the rock and roll variety? Let me see. Oh, I can close that down. Save. I'm going to bring this back down here so I can see it better. Since Peter is older now, Laurie, how about when I was young? I see what you did there, Ace. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try. Hopefully, my voice will cooperate. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game. The way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built the last on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation that I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday, the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday when I was young. When I was young. When I was young. Chris says he's only 27. Yeah. I'm not go there. I'm the king of the wild beasts. Chris, you can be a cougar. We'll teach you. Ace and I both. They probably would too. 27 and hanging out with old folks. Bull, Chris. I wasn't going to say it, but since you said it, Ace, yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with you. And with all the stuff that he knows from way back when, yeah. 27. He wishes. As I was gonna say, I'd hate to be hanging since he was 27. Ace, we got to teach them wise ones. We gotta teach them wise ones we are. Ha, giggle. Linda, you are too funny. I don't know if I have enough beer in the fridge. I thought all you Canucks drank your beer at room temperature. What are you putting it in the fridge for? When we went up to visit Jerry's uncles, they didn't put it in the fridge. They kept it on the floor in a corner of the room. And this was in the middle of summer. They drink at room temperature. You open the can and it'd go. Yeah, because it was really creamy and foamy. That was one beer that I tried. Because Jerry says, "Oh, go ahead, try a sip. It's really good." And I did, and it was really good. It wasn't bitter like the swill down here. It was smooth. It was really good. I was surprised because I hated the smell of beer, but it didn't even smell the same. It was good. Molson. Oh, thank you, Linda. Thank you, Ace. It actually worked. Hallelujah. I don't know what the heck was driving me nuts earlier, but it seems to have cleared up. Hallelujah. You're welcome, Peter. Absolutely. Happy birthday. Now it's over. The party's over. It's time to call it a day. Never know what I'll say. I know, Ace. I type nicer. That is where you keep beer, in the corner of the room or under the bed. Yeah, that's what they do up in Quebec. They kept it on the floor in the corner of a room. Of course, the floor, the cellar underneath was probably a lot cooler, so it would keep it a little bit cooler than outside, but it was room temperature, basically. It was pretty good. Straight out of the case. Yep. We drink our beer like Bob and Doug McKenzie. Bob and Doug McKenzie. I don't think I ever heard of Doug McKenzie. There was a McKenzie that used to play for the Bruins. What the heck was his first name? Talk about a scrapper. He was a scrapper. Hello, Avid. Let me guess. Are you at home? Probably not. Are you at work? Again, as usual. Thank you, Ace. Do they make beer in cases still? I don't know. Probably for bar rooms. Yeah, I bet they do for bar rooms. Whether they sell it by the bottle. But we always used to buy it by the case when we were young and had a lot of extra money because we didn't have kids then. We used to buy it by the case. And Jerry'd take out as many as he was going to need for the day and put them in the fridge. Or if we were going to have a cookout or something and have a bazillion people over, we'd put them all in. And maybe another one besides. But later on, we started buying the cans. That was even nastier than the bottles. The bottles, they still weren't horrible tasting, but some of them, depending on what brand they were, ugh, nasty. The only kind I would drink at all was Pabst Blue Ribbon when we went to a bar. If we went to a bar, we used to do that occasionally too. We'd sit at the bar and Jerry would drink Pabst Blue Ribbon on tap. And he said, try it. He said, it's not bad. And I actually tried it and it wasn't bad either. But I'd only drink it on tap because if it came in a bottle or a can, nasty. I wouldn't even go near it. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time either. Look up Bob and Doug McKenzie. I don't know why the names do strike a nerve somehow. Let me see. Oh, I should probably. Oh, ding that. All I got to do is this. Get my chat up so I can copy it. Hello, Dingbat. What are you doing? Go back down here. Go up there. Now paste it. Oh, yeah. I remember. SCTV. Oh, wow. I remember that. Yep. I remember. I knew they rung a bell, but yeah. They were in a movie called Strange Brew and did a version of 12 Days of Christmas. I don't remember that. Strange Brew was great. My son and I would watch that a lot. Great White North, Bob and Doug. Ah, Ace, you're Johnny on the spot as usual. Maybe I should put that up there. Um, then I can read it up there. My chat. What a good idea. Now I'm going to have to make it bigger on account of. Okay, now I can see it. Bring it back up to normal size. Okay. Yeah, TJ. I'm not used like I should be. Somebody mentioned something and you were so fast on the draw. Yeah, she is. Absolutely. I needed to know too. I don't know Chris's kind of people. Hmm. These guys are also 27 years old, but they look older because of all the beer they drink. Yeah, I bet. Wow, I love those guys. They had a dog, black one with a white stripe down its back. Down its back? I don't think I've ever seen a dog with a white stripe down its back. Down its belly, maybe. Ace knows a lot. It's fast on the draw. Absolutely. She is. Okay, now I can bring this up over here. And save, yes. Please. Okay. So, how's everybody doing? What are we going to do now? Anybody want hear another song, or are we just gonna sit here and stare stare at each other across the neutral zone? I'm trying to think of what. I'm trying to figure out if that was from the TV show or the movie. One of the movies. And which one? How long are we going to sit here and stare at each other across the neutral zone? Well, I know basically who it's from. What zone? What zone? No, it's belly back. And the beer they took out of the dog's dish for the. Huh? No, not its belly back. And beer they took out of the dog's dish for the father. Okay, I don't remember that. I'm getting another warm beer. I'll be right back. Yeah, I believe that when I see it, Chris. Puff, puff, pass beer. Yeah. So, Avid just floats in and floats out. And he retracted his last message, and God knows what it was. Did anybody catch it before he pulled it back? I'm guessing he's at work, which would explain why he floats in and then disappears again. The poor guy. He works too many hours. Let me see. Across the Great Divide. I haven't done that in a long time. We haven't seen Christy in a while. Father wanted a beer and it was in the dog's dish, so they put it into the father's glass. Ew! That's gross. My TV just black screened a second. Probably the TV. Mr. Mudd! Wouldn't we be able to see that on the replay? I'm not sure. That's possible. If you went back far enough to where he actually posted it, you might be able to see it on the replay. I don't see any. I don't see anything on his page that says anything about something he's done recently. I actually did a tribute to Strange Brew on my channel, Linda. Great taste in movies. I can't see live chats on replay of lives. You can't? Yes, if you, there is a choice. I think it's under the, oh, what is that? Customer, no. If you go on to manage videos, where you can go through all the different choices and stuff. Um, I'm trying to remember where it is. Live chat replay. I can't. If I go into, I don't know if I can go into that, the live that's on now and not mess it up. Show more. Customization. At the top of the customization page, it says live chat replay, and live chat summary. I always turn the chat summary off because it's AI generated. So you don't want to use that. The middle one is live chat replay, shows the original messages sent anytime someone watches the video recording of your live stream. I always check that on. And then there's live chat, which lets viewers send messages to you and each other during the live stream or premiere. So that's how you do that. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm not crazy about having that up there. Because I think I'd rather have it down here so I could see it. Anyway, um, we're up to 12 people watching now. Hello, everybody out there. Welcome aboard. Feel free to join in the chat. I think you should. It depends on if the person has the live chat available for people watching later on after the live is over, or even while it's running. I mean, while it's running, it should show it anyway. Because if I'm in catch up mode and not quite up to where the chat is, I will see the chat for the part that I'm looking at. Yeah, but I'm not sure if turning on that second choice would allow it to play. Yeah, I think it still has a delay. It shows chat on Restream, but not when we're live. You'd have to watch it in the YouTube chat. Not in the Restream chat. Because the Restream chat isn't affected by what choices you make on the YouTube channel. So that's definitely going to make a difference. I got this stupid shine right on my eyelids that makes it look like I have white eyeshadow on. I'm not sure if that can be seen on the other side, but that looks weird to me. Oops. That jumped right away from me. It shows chat on Restream, but not when we're live. Have to wait until we're done. I can't believe it's August 1st. I know. Where did the summer go? There's only a month left. It is flying. The older I get, the faster it goes. Good night, Linda. You sleep well. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Hugs and prayers up for you, babe. And God bless you. Hello, Marianne. How are you? I'm guessing you might have been lurking before because we were all debating who was lurking because there was a bunch of people lurking. We were going, oh, could be Marianne, could be Avid, could be this guy, could be that guy. Um, Thank you, Linda. I appreciate it. I see you, Bimler. Linda, you're a hoot. Didn't notice till you said white shadow. Oh, now you see it all the time, right? It looks like white eyeshadow, doesn't it? It's creepy. No, I couldn't get my TV to work in the living room. Now I'm in my bedroom. Oh, yeah, because when you're watching from your phone, you got this little little screen. Who the heck can look at that all night? I don't know who can watch anything on their phone. I really don't understand how they could do that. But I don't want a smartphone or a smart TV either. No, thank you. I don't want it hooking up to my Wi Fi and all that kind of stuff. I don't think so. Comes on in the middle of the night spying on you. No, thank you. Bad enough, they say the cable boxes now have the ability to record you without you knowing it. Just being in the room. Visual and audio. My bedroom is in the living room. I don't want a bedroom. That's not a bad idea. It gives you an extra room, right? So if you get an apartment that's got a living room and a bedroom, you just sleep in the bedroom in the living room, and then you got an extra room to do something else with. Make it into a studio or a spare bedroom or a hobby room. Puttering room, putter around fixing things and doing this and doing that. Well, Ace, everybody likes in the bedroom anyway. I like to relax. I have a bad neck. Yeah, but if you make your living room into a bedroom, it's just like being in your bedroom. If you're laying in bed watching TV, your neck is cricked all the time because you're in that position to watch TV. That's not good for your neck. That's probably why you got a bad neck. I don't like sitting on the couch. That couch that you have, that thing is like the worst kind of couch you can sit on. They don't make decent couches anymore that you can actually sit on and sit and not be, sinking into it, a mile and a half and being half asleep every time you sit on a couch. Hello, Shadow. It's good to see you too. No, I have a chair pillow. Ah, okay. That's different. Against the headboard. Okay. That's different. So you're kind of sitting like lounging. Yeah, they don't they don't make couches like they used to. So Shadow, did you catch any good trout fishing yesterday? Oh,
Miss Laura.
good morning.
Just woke up. We had a real thunderstorm here today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it
Noisy
was all
one?
over us. It's over now.
Oh, thank God.
It was not fun to wake up to, actually.
Mm-hmm. I bet. So, yes, it sits against the headboard and it's really comfortable. Oh, cool. That's good. That's better than, laying on your bed and having your neck propped up so you can see the TV. So, did you catch any trout yesterday?
No, they bite, but they didn't want to stick on the hook.
Ah, dang. Ah, bummer. But at
Yeah,
least you had fun.
yeah. I always have fun, even if I don't catch anything.
Yep, yep. That's the life of a fisherman. One day you're gonna catch lots of fish, and the next day you're gonna catch butkus. Moved from 3-bedroom home to 2-bedroom apartment. One's full of house junk. My sweet son and his sweet lady stay in the other. I like to see the front door at all times, just saying, yeah, I can believe it. I know. Well, I have a front door and a back door. And at the moment, I'm looking at my back door. But behind me, I can see the front door on the camera. Thank you, Ace. Well, we actually saw Chris tonight. He faded away real quick, though. I guess he
Okay.
had a really busy day today because he had some ladies from the local area because he had done some inquiries into his property and its history and stuff and details about it and this, that, and the other thing. And they were there a good part of the day, apparently. So and then he had other things going on that kept him busy most of the day. And the kids across the street, I guess, were riding there. He wanted to take a nap, and the kids across the street decided to start doing
Make too much noise.
using their dirt bikes and going around the trails and the empty lots across from him. So he could not get to sleep. And then by the time they stopped, he looked at the time and he said, "Oh, it's 4:30 already. And the Gillums are going to be coming on at 5." So he didn't get a chance to take a nap.
Chris will not be a very happy man.
No, but he was super tired. And he said he got a really good night's sleep last night, which I was happy to hear. And he said, I need to go to sleep. He came up and I don't think he was up here 10 minutes when he started yawning.
Oh.
And he just kept
really unusual to him.
And yawning and yawning. He stayed up until 10, I think. 10 o'clock his time.
Yeah.
And then he just crashed. He said, I gotta go to bed. So he signed off and said goodnight. And that was the last we saw of him.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping he's snoring.
Yeah, I hope he get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
He need it.
He definitely does. It's been a while since he's had a decent night's sleep, so to get 2 in a row would be really good.
Yeah. That's a luxury.
Yeah. I gotta watch my 6. The roommates are never hanging out on this end of the apartment unless they're making supper for me and them. Yeah, so it's like you're there by yourself and they're off in the other room. I know all about that. Because I have extra boarders too. And if they're not hiding in the room, they have their earbuds on and they're playing games and watching videos, and so they're not paying attention to the doors or that kind of stuff. Can't complain though. This guy, he helps me a lot. He does a lot. He does a lot of cooking. He cooks. He made supper tonight, and it was really good.
What did you have for supper then?
He made chicken drumsticks, roasted in the oven, and he made rice with sauteed onions. He sauteed up some onions, and then he added an envelope of Lipton onion soup mix,
Okay.
which he hasn't used in a long time, but it's really good with rice. And then he put the water in the rice and boiled up the rice, and then he made some. Um, he cooked up some green peas, frozen green peas, but
It works.
they're frozen green beans and green peas and spinach and stuff like that. It's better than buying fresh, because fresh, if you buy them fresh, if you don't eat them in, that day or in a couple of days at most, they're already
Yeah.
getting moldy. So
Yeah, it's nice to have it frozen.
yeah, frozen veggies are good. They work for us for sure.
Yeah. That is what I usually buy. Frozen.
Yeah, we always keep a variety in the between the broccoli and the Brussels sprouts, green peas, green beans, spinach. Spinach is a big one, especially with beef or pork. Yeah, he's a pretty good cook. He makes great spaghetti sauce. Um, American chop suey. That's what we call it. Some people call it goulash,
Yeah.
but we don't chop we don't just skimp on the vegetables. There's a lot of vegetables in our American chop suey. It's got big hunks of green peppers, celery, onion,
That's good.
and tomato, diced tomatoes and crushed tomatoes over macaroni. Yeah, that's good stuff too. Plus, he makes regular Italian spaghetti sauce and meatloaf. Oh, he makes excellent meatloaf. He's really a good cook. Yep. I'm sure Chris will be sorry that he missed you.
Yeah.
I guess he saw the end of my video last night, my live. So he saw us saying goodnight.
Yeah.
I think he didn't. He said he didn't really see very much of it because he didn't have time to watch much.
Well, you need to have the time.
But he was happy to hear that you were going to go fishing.
Ah, yeah, it's fun.
Yep. I'm not a big fan of olive oil. Spinach goes good with olive oil. Oh no. You got me again. Twit. Oh, spinach goes good with Popeye. I am what I am what I am, and it's all what I am. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Yeah, with olive oil. He almost got me until I took a double take, and then I went, yes, spinach olive oil. Yeah, you smart guy. Yeah, I know. Same thing. Wise guy. But I'm not a fan of olive oil. Never have been. Our friends that are now in Florida, uh, he's Italian, and everything they cooked with was olive oil, olive oil, olive oil. And I'm not a big fan. I I'd rather use butter. I like good old animal fat. In fact, I have when I sometimes when the local grocery store has meat sales, they have a whole pork loin that's cryovac sealed,
Yeah.
and I'll cut it up into roasts or chops or kind of a mix. Usually I'll cut it up into roasts because then I can thaw out a roast, and if I want chops I can cut it into chops. If I want the whole roast I'll just leave it whole. But sometimes they come with a lot of fat on them, and I'll trim down a little bit and just leave a nice thin layer so that because when you're roasting it, it's usually better to leave it with a little bit of fat while it's roasting. Wilma. um, but I'll cut off the fat and I'll trim it up and throw it in a plastic bag and stick it in the freezer. I'll do the same thing when we buy. They also sell like a whole New York strip is what they call it. It's a big hunk of beef, and I trim all the fat off of that. And I do the same thing. I'll cut it up in pieces and throw it in a bag and throw it in the freezer. And if I want to fry up something and I don't want to use oil or butter because butter might burn, I'll I'll pull out some of the beef fat or pork fat, throw it in the frying pan, and let it render down until I have enough for uh, cooking whatever we're going to cook in it. And that's what I like to use too. Sometimes I'll throw a little butter in with it, depending on what I'm cooking. Uh, Wimpy's burgers are good with spinach. Yeah, I bet they are. A little raw spinach on top. I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. On the second Tuesday of next week. Oh, wow. I have not heard that in I don't know how long. When's that going to happen? Yeah, second Tuesday next week. Yep. Bluto sauce. Wimpy said that, didn't he? He always used to say, I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. That was his great line. Second Tuesday next week. That was my dad used to say that all the time. Nope, he'd say, I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. No matter what day of the week it was. So if it was every day of the week, he'd owe him for a week's worth of hamburgers by the time Tuesday rolled around. I wonder if he ever paid. Peter is still here. Excuse me.
Peter is awesome.
He is. He is. He had his birthday live this afternoon.
Okay.
You're probably snoring.
Probably. Yeah.
Because it was 2:00 in the afternoon here. So that was like 6. Okay, I can't
It
count.
depends on if Peter is on Eastern or Central or
It's Central.
Pacific.
It's Central time.
Okay. 7 hours behind me.
Yeah, so what would that be in your time?
2 p.m. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. my time.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't back home until after 9, I believe, from the fishing trip.
Ah.
Yeah.
Peter is still celebrating. You rock, Peter.
Okay.
I'm still here just doing some things, so I haven't been in chat. It's 7 hours for Central Time.
Yeah. Eastern 6.
Yeah, so if it was 2:00 my time, that's 1:00 Central Time. It was at 1:00 Central Time.
Yeah.
So going back, so it's either 8:00 or 9:00. p.m. your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 o'clock for me because I'm on Eastern time.
Yeah. Eastern and Central is pretty easy to remember, but Pacific time and Mountain time, that's
Yeah. Well, Mountain time is an hour earlier than Central. And then West Coast is an hour earlier than Mountain. So I have to subtract 3 hours from my time to get Pacific time. What time is it now in Sweden? 2 plus
8:09 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah. It's 6 hours for me. It's 7 hours for you guys. So if it's 1 o'clock, 1:07 at your time, you'd have to add 7 hours to get to his time. So that would be 8. Well, it's 8:10 now.
Yeah.
Chris. Mountain time peaks more in the evening than in the morning. Because it peaks.
Yeah.
It's my bad. I thought it was 6. Yeah, it's 6 hours for me,
Yeah.
but it's 7 hours for Central Time. 1:10 a.m. Yep. So if you add 7 hours, it's 8:10 a.m. for.
Yeah. Exactly.
I gotta get a better cushion for my chair, or I need to mess with it tomorrow
Yeah.
because it's getting a little hard on the buns lately. I don't know why, but I have a conglomeration underneath this thing, so it could be anything that's keeping it, making it lumpy and uncomfortable to sit on.
I know that feeling.
Uh,
Actually, I don't have a good chair to sit on, really. Especially if you are sitting and do live streams and things, or in general, sit in front of your computer. It's not comfortable. I need a better chair.
yeah, or some cushions to soften it up at least. Yeah, nothing worse than lumpy buns to sit on.
When I can afford it, I will buy me a gaming chair. Those are really comfortable.
Yeah, yeah. The guys usually have a gaming chair to sit in. But their problem is that they're so heavy, they don't last. So if you pay a lot of money for a gaming chair and it lasts a year, it gets a little expensive after a while. Oh, you Jerry is a genius. Jerry took one of their old gaming chairs that was pretty much falling apart. The arms were
Yeah.
falling off, the back was broken off, and so he took the seat off. He took it all apart and he broke it all up and brought it to the dump, threw it in the trash. And then he's got this perfectly good pedestal that has the wheels on it,
Yeah.
and they function fine. So the other day he was got the old wheels turning because he's been working on the door,
Yeah.
and he usually takes his chair from up in the bedroom and brings it down so he can have something to sit on while he's working on the door. But he gets this genius idea. He's going to build himself a stool out of it.
Well, that's a good idea to me.
He cut on a table saw. He cut round pieces, or half round pieces out of
Yeah.
2x10s, and they look almost perfectly round by the time he got done. And he even cut a slot because he had like two halves that he was going to put together. And
Yeah.
he was trying to figure out how to put them together. So he cut a slot down the straight edge of each half. And then he cut a little piece of Luan plywood, 1/4-inch Luan plywood. And he fit the two pieces together and made sure that they were going to marry together and fit nice and even. And then he smothered them with glue, smothered glue inside the slots, put them together, and then he bolted it to the bottom of the pedestal. And it's still got the mechanism that goes up and down so that you can make it go up higher or lower.
Yeah.
You're sitting on it. So now he's got this round seat. I mean, it's a good sized stool. It's not
Yeah.
a little tiny circle. It's a big round circle.
That's nice.
And all he has to do is flip the lever and it'll make him go up.
Yeah.
If he needs to get to do something up high. And
Yeah.
if he needs to get down closer to the ground or closer to the step,
Yeah.
he can lower it down.
Yeah. Well, that's a good idea.
He is so good. He really is. He is a genius when it comes to making stuff. He cracks
Yeah.
me up. TV did black out again. Dad blame. Glad I have extra
Smaller.
smaller. I'll be looking for new soon. Oh, new TV.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, if your TV begin to black out over and over, you should replace it because that TV is done.
yeah, it's probably on its way to just finally going kaput and not coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on its way to get kaput.
Yeah. You can look online. You don't have to go shopping. I know, just shopping online is a pain in the butt. I know
It
what you
depends
mean.
on what you are looking for to buy.
Yeah. How big you want it.
Yeah. If you're alone and you need a larger TV, well, you might want to order it online and get the TV delivered to your home and installed.
Yeah, she could probably have her son install it.
Yeah.
Um, she one thing that Ace has a problem with is her vision.
Yeah.
She can't see very well, so she's going to need a big TV. Was her son's old TV? I don't go to stores at all. Yeah, I don't blame you, Ace. I hate going to stores because everywhere you go, it's a mile walk. Because they're not little stores anymore. They're Jagunda, and you can't just go from the front door and find the electronics department over here. No, it's way the hell down in the back.
Yeah, you need a golf cart to get to the electronics department.
Yeah, they do have them, but they're not all they're cracked up to be. They might be good for little tiny people, but they're not good for big people because they they tend to slow down. Even if it's a small person using it, they're so dang slow, and you have to try and get through the narrow aisles, and they keep making aisles more and more narrow.
Yeah.
I hate going to stores too. It's always too crowded. Well, that too. That's why.
Especially on those big supermarkets.
Yeah, Jerry won't go. Jerry won't go to any kind of store. If he goes to Walmart to go
Yeah.
shopping, because there are a few things that we do get at Walmart. Um, he'll go at like 6 o'clock in the morning. As soon as the doors open, he's there. He goes, gets what he needs,
And out.
and out the door as soon as possible. If there's no cashiers, he'll just check himself out at the self checkout, and then he's out of there. He won't even mess around. And the only people around the store most of the time when he does that are the people that are stocking the shelves. There's no stupid shoppers standing in the middle of the aisle looking at 42 different things. I don't know. Do I want this? I don't know. Do I want this?
Oh,
Oh, let me see what's in this. I don't know. And you can't get around them because they stand right in the middle of the aisle.
I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, especially Walmart. Exactly. That's what
Yeah,
he.
and especially when you have a hurry,
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's
always
always in a
someone to
hurry.
block the aisle. Oh,
Yeah. He's always in a hurry. He can't stand. I just want to get in and get out. That's how he is.
yeah,
Same thing when he goes to the grocery store. He'll go as soon as the doors open. He's in, he's out, done. There's only like 3 stores that he usually goes to. Walmart, and there's a grocery store down here that's a Jagunda grocery store. And then we have the little market down a couple of miles down the road the other way. And that's where we get all our meats usually
yeah.
because their prices are good and they always have good meat there. They've always been known for their meat.
That's good.
He takes care of things for me that include ignorant people. I speak my mind too much to ignorant people. I'm not mean. Yeah.
No, Ace, you just make your point.
Yep. Yep, you don't beat around the bush. I don't like to beat around the bush either. And I hate when all the employees are all stocking the shelves and when you're in there shopping because there's nowhere for you to walk because they're all over the place. They should do that when the store closes. That's just it. When the store's closed, they're unloading the trailer trucks that are all lined up to deliver goods out in the back. Because the guys that stock the shelves are usually the same guys that empty the trucks and bring the stuff in. Yeah, it's the same crew. I know because Paul used to work on the crew that stocked shelves and stuff like that. He used to work.
Yeah, I do, Ace.
Yep, I know, Ace. I have the same issues. Sometimes my mouth gets me in trouble.
I know that feeling.
Yes, exactly, Ace. Thank you. I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm also a grammar Nazi. Oh dear, I use that dirty word. I'm probably gonna get slapped by YouTube. Oh, you have an objectionable word. We're gonna have to put a restriction on your video.
What happened to the free speech?
Gone the way of the dodo bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has disappeared because now, and they're always coming up, they're always moving the goalpost. You know, you
Yeah.
can't say this word. Oh no, no, now you're gonna use this word. Now you know, oh no, you can't use that. You got to use that word. Oh no, no, you got to use the other word. It's like
They make people confused when they
you're doing
keep
it
doing that.
just to be pains in the butt, and that's
Uh,
the only reason they're doing it
yeah.
because they're trying to get the goats of all the people that you know don't fall for their crap. And some people still fall for it and they say, oh yes, oh I'm so sorry, I
Uh,
can't say that word anymore. Oh well, let me change it. I'll change my whole website so that I don't say that word anymore. Bite me. That's what I say. You don't like it, don't listen to my channel. Don't read my posts. Just stay away from me and we'll both be happier.
yeah.
Yeah, it's still free. You just can't say anything. Yeah, it's absolutely true, Ace.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yep, that's exactly right. It's free speech, but you just can't say anything. Yeah. That's I was watching a video actually earlier where somebody was falling over himself apologizing for using a certain term. And the guys that were watching it, they were just absolutely browbeating him because he was just kissing up to the left. You know, the left, the politically left, the guys that left their brains at the door.
Uh,
And they're trying to dictate what people can say and what they can't say. Oh, you can't use that word anymore. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you used to be able to use that word, but that's not acceptable anymore. No, you have to use this word. And then, 2 weeks later it's, oh, you used that word. Oh, don't you know that's not acceptable anymore? You have to use this word now.
You know
Keep
what?
jumping through those hoops. We'll keep moving the hoops and you keep jumping through and we'll just sit here and have fun watching you.
You know what? What we should do? Hit them with the stuff in the head
Yeah.
and tell them, stop confusing people.
Yeah. I know. I'd like to slap them. Ace has been drinking more of that homemade hillbilly moonshine. Almost as good as my warm beer. Oh dear. Bread and beer. If I had money, I wouldn't be here. Yes, I would. Because this is fun.
Yeah.
Nope, not for 34 years, but oh man, it was good moonshine. Like rubbing alcohol. Yum. Yeah. I tasted moonshine once. Some guy, I don't remember who it was. Some guy that brought some to a party. He said, "Oh, here, have a little taste." I was like, ugh, I couldn't breathe. That stuff was bad. I could barely breathe after I took a little tiny sip. Just a taste. It was like the fumes were choking me. Troy! Did someone say moonshine?
Oh, Troy popped up, huh?
I love you, Troy. No, you can't have any moonshine.
No.
Oh, just woke up. Yeah, that probably woke you up.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep, Ace knows me all too well. What a turkey. Did someone say moonshine? Woke.
Good morning, Troy. And Miss Lori, did you had a good night's sleep last
I
night?
did. I did.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
But I actually got up in time to watch Peter's birthday live. Hello, Mrs. Shadow.
Lori,
Hello, Luna.
tomorrow.
What a pretty girl.
Yeah.
She is. She is so sweet.
Yeah, she is.
I just love that. Well, did I see that little tail start whipping? There you go, Dad.
Yeah.
She wants a good pet.
For
I
short.
ran out yesterday of Shine. Oh, poor Troy. So, Troy, how are things going around there? That's a good question. This moonshine is so good, you will have to go outside to pee. Oh. Oh, Chris, you're incorrigible. Yeah, Marianne says, hello, Mrs. Shadow. How are you doing?
She's doing good. She's just fine.
That's good. That's good. Uh, Luna is such a pretty cat.
Yeah, she is.
And you know what? It's getting late.
Yeah. You have
What's
been
that?
on for 4.5 hours.
Oh, yeah, I have. I know. Ugh.
Yeah.
Because I actually got on. What time did I start tonight? 10 o'clock. Right? Yeah, 10 o'clock. I started.
Yeah.
And now it's 2:30, 2:35. And it's August 1st already.
Yeah. It
Ugh.
is.
Oh, I got to change my avatar. Because the month of the precious blood is over. The month of the sacred heart is over. And August is the month of the Immaculate Heart of Mary. So I'm going to switch my picture on my avatar. I was thinking about changing my little timestamp on YouTube too. Okay. Am I going to do one more song or something before I go?
If
Oh,
somebody have some request for a song, of course.
anybody out there got something they want to hear? Ace, Troy, Chris, Marianne, Shadow. Then there was thunder, thunder over Thunder Road. Thunder was his end, and white lightning was his load. And there was moonshine, moonshine, quenched the devil's thirst. The law they swore they'd get 'em, but the devil got 'em first. Thunder Road, good movie. Robert Mitchum. I have a feeling I know what. Maybe I should do Happy Trails. Nah, I still gotta watch that a couple of times so I know what the verses is supposed to be like. Thank you, Marianne. Okay, folks, I'm calling it a night once again. Thanks for the laughs. You're all awesome, and I love every last one of you. Sweet dreams and God bless. God bless you too, and hugs, and you take care of yourself out there, Chris. Unless you want to stay to listen to one more song.
Sweet dreams, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. Um, Troy, no, no requests. Ace, nothing. Hmm. Me and Bomber McGee.
Peter is calling it for tonight.
Good night, Peter. Are you going to bed too? Or are you going to wait for me to sing one more song? Anybody out there got any requests? Or am I just going to pick one?
Just pick one.
Just pick one. Fine. It's hard to just pick one. I got so many favorites. Should I do? I'm going to do. Excuse me. Okay. Let me see. That Old Rugged Cross, Wayfaring Stranger, or Were You There When They Crucified My Lord? Anybody want to pick one of those three? Oh. Ace. I was fixing victuals. All day victuals. I know he's always doing victuals. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do this one. Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Oh, Sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Were you there when they nailed him to the tree? Were you there when they nailed him to the tree? Oh, oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they nailed him to the tree? I need to make that shorter. I'm sorry. I want to put it up there. Were
That was a good
you?
one.
I'm not quite done yet. I wanted to move it up so I could see it better.
Ah,
Were you there when they pierced him in his side? Were you there when they pierced him in his side? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they pierced him in his side? Were you there when the sun refused to shine? Were you there when the sun refused to shine? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when the sun refused to shine? Were you there when they laid him in the tomb? Were you there when they laid him in the tomb? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they laid him in the tomb? Were you there when he rose up from the dead? Were you there when he rose up from the dead? Sometimes I feel like shouting glory, glory, from the dead. Okay.
Awesome, Miss Lori. As usual.
Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. The last one, is that the one? Were you there? Thank you. Happy August. 5 months until 2026. Oh my word, Ace. Let's not push it. Ah! Of course, then it'll be Troy's birthday. January 1st, 2026. It is flying too fast. Oh, thank you, Ace. Thank you, Marianne. I love that song. I really do. The old spirituals. Yeah. Yeah. But I can't say the other word that, they always used to call them. Because, that's a dirty word now, even though it's just a color. Anyway,
Are you going to bed now, Miss Lori?
I am. I am definitely going to bed now. And
That sounds like a good idea.
Thank you all for being here. Love you to death, all of you. Every single one of you. Hugs. And God bless you all. God bless you all for being here, for putting up with my shenanigans, as usual.
Yeah, we are always goofing off here, so that's just fine.
And my shaky voice sometimes that just doesn't want to clear up for some reason because allergies. There's so much blooming right around now that it's starting to really get to me. And I think that's why my nose, my throat, and everything is always running away from me. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Miss Lori.
Thanks. Good night, Mrs. Shadow.
Lori säger godnatt till dig också.
I'll be a good girl and I go bed. Oh, and it's almost 3:00 anyway. Oh,
yeah. I hope you have a good night's sleep, Miss Lori.
I will try. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good night, Troy. Love you too. Yes, prayers up for everybody. Any needs, everybody on the prayer list, all of our families, all of our friends. Prayers up for everybody. Everybody. Enemies alike. Because when you pray for your enemies, all you can hope for is that they'll change their minds and change their ways and turn around and go down the right path. That would be good. Good night, Avid, wherever you are. I'm sure you're probably sitting there at work. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you, Peter. Happy birthday again. All right. Do, 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 do. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really can't stay. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Do 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 do. Good night, everybody. I love
Good
you
night, Miss
all.
Lori.
Good night. Thanks for being here, Shadow.
You're very welcome.
Good night.
Good night, Miss Lori. Sweet dreams.
Thank you. God bless everybody.